Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and we are back in Guild Wars Factions. First thing I want to do, before anything else, is head back to Xingye Monastery, where I was told by someone on the Discord that there should be some people here that I can spend these monastery credits on. But I gotta figure out who does that, who does that. I do not know. So we're gonna look around for a minute and see if we can figure that out. I missed the dentist filter. Everyone misses the dentist filter. Let's see. Weapons? Is it you? No. These are bought with normal materials. Armor. Nope, not you either. I think it's a quartermaster. A quartermaster. Collector. Monastery quartermaster. Key, ID kit, salvage kit. For 10 minutes your party gains more XP. A bag, I've already got all the bags. Vial of dye. Expert salvage kit, rune of holding. Is that it? I wonder if there's different quartermasters in the other city. 'Cause this is not super helpful for me. Let's see. Let's go to the harbor, take a look. Yeah, there are quartermasters here. Okay, let's go take a look. Hope y'all had a good day today. We played StarCraft Brood War this morning. Made a lot of progress, going very, very well. And I've been looking forward to this through the day as well. Sai, Cleaver, Bludgeoneer, Katana, Bronze Shield, Longbow. Oh, someone told me to pick up a longbow for long-range pulling. I guess I'll grab one. How do I... Set 2. I'm gonna have to figure out how to weapon swap. Let's see, this is 9 to 15. Okay, that's better. It has 3 more energy too. I am here, what do you need? What's up, Zonix? I was saying I need to figure out how to weapon swap. We'll get to that in just a second though. Communing staff? Sure. Take that. That is a weapon upgrade. Okay. F1. F1. Okay, there we go. So, wait. What? Wait. It's F1 to swap back to the staff. What button is it for the bow? I wonder if I'd need to bind it. Oh, I changed F2, F3, F4, F5 to be target party members for Brutal Weapon. So it's not the default. Okay, hang on. Can I do, like, Shift 1? No, I can't use a modifier. Crap. Okay. I may have to give up on the targeting thing. Alright. Alright. F1 and F2 are weapon sets now. Okie dokie. There we go. Cool. Let's see. I don't know if there's any more skills I need to get right now, but let's take a look since we're here anyway. You'll actually do damage with your staff now rather than 1 or 2. I mean, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Something I noticed today when I was getting ready for the stream and I was reading my skills, Death Nova. I feel like I remember the way the skill worked, is you'd hit an enemy with it, and then it would, like, chain to enemies. It'd be kind of like a chain lightning, but it was slow. Now I'm reading it, And it says, does damage and inflicts the poison condition on adjacent foes if the target ally dies. So I guess you use this on like a minion who's about to die or something. So I guess maybe they reworked that with Reforged, because that's not how I remember that working. Looks a disease condition. I'm just seeing if there's anything here I want. Heals an undead servant for 30. I'm guessing that doesn't include spirits. Okay. I've got all the communing things he offers. Oh, Spirit Boon Strike. Does 20 damage and heals spirits within earshot by 20 health. So that's a way to actually heal spirits. That's channeling, though. I have not been putting points into channeling. The question would be, is that worth it just for the healing thing? Consider it. Also hexes foes, adjacent foes, 3 seconds. Let's see. I know people have harassed you about Boon of Creation, but what do you currently get with it? I already bought Boon of Creation, but what it does is you cast it and you basically put up a buff for 20 seconds. And every time I summon something, I get 11 health, which is nothing, and 2 energy. But casting this is 10 mana. So it's like I have to cast it and then do 5 summons for it to even pay for itself. But once I have more points in spawning power, maybe it'll be worthwhile. But if I was doing like Necromancer minions or something, like Bone Minion summons 2 dudes. So that would give me 4 mana back when I use this. Basically reducing the cost of this from 15 to 11. But right now, I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth it right now. Okay, back to Zen Daijun. Do you want to be let known of capture signet opportunities? The part of the game I'm in doesn't have capture signets yet. We're not even at the mainland. So at the moment, no. Okay, so we've got a new team, new types of henchmen we've never seen. Let's see, healer. Grave. Try Grave. See how that goes. Okay. Let's see. Intermission. Let's try this out. So, might be on the clock again. Find the source of the plague. Togo must survive. Does he follow me, or do I follow him? Zen Daijun's overrun with Inflicted. It is good that I am here to protect you. In times of trouble, the people of the valley gather in the main temple to the west. We should seek him out there. Do you see that purple glow up ahead? The very air has become sickened. Avoid it lest you catch disease. Okay. I wish I had like a marker or something on Togo. I'm having a hard time keeping track of him. Muck, your voice, stop writing too much dialogues. If I am in pain, I'll take a break. Okay, where is Togo? I'm not sure where he's at. Dude, seriously, where is this guy? Oh my god, he's so far back. Have I gone the wrong way? Ring the bell at any shrine to summon Zunra, the Guardian of the Valley. You can take the lead now, I will follow you. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least me killing that stuff wasn't a waste. Okay, this is... we've got a lot of stuff here. Alright, just gonna run out of this fog as quickly as possible. It'll give me that loot at the end. Careful of the purple. Yeah. I'm being careful of it right now. Oh my god, dude, they stay dying for so long. Okay, I don't remember what the options were. He said we can go north or south. We're just gonna go this way. Wait, is something behind me? Oh, yeah, they are. What the heck? bleeding condition. I can cure that. Oh, they reapplied it instantly. Cure it again. Let's try to cut over here because of the purple stuff. Hey, Mike, how's Skillers 1 going? It's cool. I'm enjoying the build craft. Is Togo here? Yeah, Togo's still with us. That's what's important. I gotta say, as a support enjoyer in some games, really loving the recuperation ritual. Like, really, really like that. Just the constant small heal on everyone, including, like, the... I think it... Does it hit the Necro Minions, too? I think it does, because it says non-spirit allies are buffed by it. So I think it hits the Necro Minions, too, and makes them last longer. So there might be some good synergy with me using that with the Grave Mercenary, or Henchman, I mean. Gold not picked up is also not gold not in your pockets. At the end of a mission, doesn't it send you anything that you didn't pick up? I thought that was the case. That's why I was slacking on that. It does. It does not. Okay. Alright, we're getting some mixed signals here. Well, you understand my confusion now. Items, yes. Gold, no. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go around this so we don't go through the purple. Wait, did I hit the purple anyway? I'm dying. I guess I hit the purple and I didn't mean to. No debuff? No, I had the debuff for a minute. That's why my health was going down, but it wore off. Oh no! Need to help the healer, henchman. Okay, I think she's stable. Alright, so it seems like this map offers shortcuts through purple and longer, safer paths around if you go around the purple. And the purple just heavily damages you, so it's a risk. Where do I go? I'm wondering if it's that structure. That looks important. Can we expect drops and spend hours to no end watching our favorite streamers next week? I am expecting them, but they have not officially announced them, so it's not 100% guaranteed. The afflictions claim them all, even Farmer Zheng Zhou has been corrupted. Yizhou should have known he could not handle this on his own. Headmaster Vang, that's enough. Yizhou gave his life protecting those around him. There is no more noble act. Someone said these things look like the Flood from Halo. I agree. Okay. Look up ahead, that building is engulfed in miasma. Surely the source of the plague lies up there. Let us destroy afflicted Kana and put an end to this. I don't see an afflicted Kana. Oh, yeah, okay, she's in there. Like how Togo's just standing there. Huge help. Try your longbow out. The longbow is mainly just for pulling. I don't really need that right now. In fact, it seems the miasma in this building doesn't even do anything. I think it was just there for decoration. Hey, Master's Reward, nice. I didn't know what the time requirement was, but there was a few times I went off track, so I was a little worried about that. Master Throgo for losing missions. Throgo.
I had hoped that my eyes would not bear witness to this symbol again.
It's Pikachu!
Master, what is it?
This is the harbinger of the deceiver. The mark of the wicked.
Oh my god, it's Illidan.
The guild symbol of Shiro Tagachi.
The man whose death turned the forest to stone and the sea to jade?
The very same. This does not bode well for
Wait, the
Cantha.
Jade Wind already happened at this point in the
must
story?
head to the mainland and get to the root of
I thought the
symbol
Jade Wind
before
was
it
at the
can-
end of Factions.
Well, let us not think about that yet. I have sent a missive to Menlo of Ascalon, one of my former students. He will no doubt be making his way to Cantha shortly. If this symbol means what I think it does, then we... I must find my brother in Kaineng City. He will want to know of this. You
Jade
will
Wind
come
was a
after
few hundred
and meet
years
me.
ago.
Talk to First Mate Zhang to book your passage to the mainland. He will get you to the other side safely.
So, the event with the, okay, there's a faction cinematic I have seen before where the two dudes from the current day Vindicator stance, as well as the assassin with the blue hair, like the three of them like take down Shiro. Was that 200 years ago, or is that still like in my future? I left way more than 3 items on the ground. Well, this confirms I didn't get any gold from this. But I thought I left more items than that. That's the trailer for Factions, and yeah, it was 200 years ago. Let's see. Like, obviously, this is a game with, like, undead and stuff, right? I would not find it unbelievable if Shiro comes back, you know? And then that trailer's in the future. So I'm just straight up asking, like, was that past or hasn't happened yet? The trailer thing. Oh, there's a quest. Wait, this is like... Oh, we like looped back to this city. You must be Mukluk. Master Togo has already left along with a few of the headmasters and some of the monastery's other promising students. He hopes to find more explanation about the plague in Kaineng City. When you are ready to leave for the mainland, talk to me and I shall help transport you there. Once you arrive on the Kaineng docks, seek out Headmaster Greiko, Richard Greiko, for further instructions. Okay. Kaineng docks. Should have brought Hinch. I thought I was going into a town. I didn't think I was going into a fighty area. The spirit of nature herself must be outraged at the corruption that runs through these lands. Greetings, Mukluk. I trust your trip was uneventful. Master Togo would like you to meet him in Weijun Bazaar. He asks that you make haste. Muck, do a kneel emote before the revive shrine? Oh yeah, you guys showed me that yesterday. Last time it summoned like a ranger spirit that I could give money to. Okay, so now we're in like a little town area. Okay, so there's henchmen here. Party size has increased to 8. Hi. Let's see. Here you go, chat. I don't know how long he's staying. Quick visit. What? Oh. Let's see. Showing my storage, deposit materials. This a little bit more. Okay. All right, and fighter. All right, so another thing that I was told recently, I didn't know this, is that if I take the spirit henchman, we can't have the same spirits out. I don't know if any of you want to confirm that or not, but I was told, like, if he uses Spirit of Pain and then I use it, it will kill his. So it seems like it's not good for me to do that. I did not know that yesterday. So I'll avoid getting that. Shock and Earth kind of Shock and Earth confuse me. Like, I'm assuming those are both, words fail me, elementalists? You get at Hinch via the search tab. The search tab. How do I do that? I remember this now. Thank you. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. I was looking around to see if there was like any skill people or, you know, other things like that, but it doesn't seem to be. They are both LE, but different types of magic. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Level 20? I'm 15, brother. Flesh got... Yo! Our new merc has flesh... Wait, all my henchmen are level 20. What the hell? Alright, I guess I'm the baby here. Try to go slowly and carefully. You try has not been seeing my messages. I see your message. What? I see a lot of back seating. I admit I've been ignoring like half of it. Refinement. Trading. What the? Holy rubber band, Batman? Extra attribute point quest in Seitung Harbor. Okay, cool. I am not near any place called Seitung Harbor. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Next, you can tell me quests about the underworld. Like you're in an Asian-themed map, thought you should know. Oh, sorry. I'll act like an appropriate white person in an Asian-themed map. Do you guys like anime? Do you read manga? Is that better? Quest up ahead. That's a lot of peasants. Ah, good, you've come to join us. I fear we will need all the assistance we can get to stop this plague. First, however, you and I have another important task to attend to. Yijo's mother has a shop here, and as master of Xingje Monastery, it is my duty to inform her of what happened to her son. You and Yijo trained closely together, and you were there when he died. Perhaps if she knows that he died with honor, she will find some consolation, however small. Oh, I just registered who Yijo was. Okay. He was like our fellow student on the like super early missions. And then we killed him in the last mission. I barely recognize this area. The plague has caused even more damage than I feared. See, I know in Guild Wars 2, I've never seen this Nurgle plague before. So I am assuming we successfully beat it. Oh my god! I can't even. Holy crap. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? My eyes flashed before my eyes. I used Mend Body twice, and also the healer henchman was pumping too. Why do you care if you die? Because I'm a gamer. I'm the kind of guy that if I died a single time in a League of Legends game, I got mad. I consider that failing. That didn't stop me from dying. It just meant I got mad. I remember one time I had a screenshot of like my recent games played, which was, you know, it's like 10 matches, and they were all wins. They were all with Singed, and I had 0 deaths total on the whole screen across like 10 games. I was very proud of that picture. Plus, Darth Maul, what the other people in chat said was correct as well. If you die and then you're revived in Guild Wars 1, you get a minus to your stats. It kicks your butt.
Hope you're having a great day, Muck.
I'm doing okay. Thank you, Fire King. Permanent minus? So whenever it stays on you, and then when you kill named mobs, you can get some of the debuff off. Or, if you don't have the debuff, you get a 2% increase to stats, stacking up to 10%. But it can get to the point, if you die a few times, you just start getting one-shot by everything, and you have to restart. Master's Burden. Master Togo, Kai Nakai, your presence here with a student other than my son can mean only one thing, but I knew this. Even before you came, I knew that my son was dead. I've heard of the plague reaching the monastery, and I dreamt of my son's passing many times in the last few days. Your presence here only confirms my dreams. I'm glad Yijo did not have to see what has become of us here, how badly the plague has affected us. I pray only that he died with honor. Now please leave me to grieve. Okay. And we gotta go all the way back to the docks now. Alright. It is never easy to tell a mother that her child is dead. It was good of you to accompany Master Togo and to offer your condolences to Jia. Yijo would have wanted that. While you were helping Togo, some of the other professors arrived. They headed off toward Waijun Bazaar. Togo has gone to the palace to see if the Emperor has any useful information about the plague. As I am sure you know, the Emperor and Master Togo are brothers. Master Togo's mother caught the eye of Emperor Cantha, our current Emperor's father. I've already forgotten what you just said. Not many are allowed into the Emperor's palace, but he permits Master Togo entry because of their shared blood. While we wait, I have a task for you. I sent some of the other monastery students out into the bazaar to speak with the locals to gather information about the plague. I'd appreciate it if you could find out what they have learned and then report the information to Togo. The info may prove invaluable in determining the source of the plague. Poking around for a minute. Okay. Back out here. Play the whole thing. It was a patron noise. We played the whole patron noise. No! No! The knight killed my spirit of recuperation. What a bully. I don't... What is this big circle? Ward against melee? Maybe it was that. I know.
Blackwater Industries, corporate dispatch. We have no principles.
Ward against foes. Foes move slower. Okay, so this is an enemy circle. That's crazy. It's just like cripple on everything. Can I... Oh, bridge. Flesh Golem? Yeah, my henchman's doing it. Nago weapons. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't bring any of that. What the wards, these big glowy things that debuff an area, what class does that? I'm not even sure what I'm fighting really. That's Ellie. Ellie has AoE resist blades? Oh, I was gonna guess monk. Oh, it's Mai. She was the assassin henchman I was using for the early levels. I need to be strong to protect my family. I'm nothing special, but I'll do what I can. Headmaster Gryko sent you. That's reassuring. I went to visit my family to make sure they were all right. Apparently my sister left for Echovald Forest to study painting. This is so scary, do you not think? I found out from my mother that the Obsidian Flame Guild is helping the guard keep the city from falling apart because of this plague. I am sure with Master Togo's training I can make it through. Fear cuts deeper than a blade. I've got to remember that. Wait. Oh, there's a marker behind me. Mayhem in the market. This is why we studied under Master Togo, is it not? Talking with my old friends, I have discovered that this plague came out of nowhere. The Emperor is doing all he can, but apparently it's not enough. To all things must come to an end, and this plague is no different. It's a lot of peasants. Looking at the price of lockpicks, but it's like over half my life savings right now. The Cantha people are crying out for help during the time of crisis, and the Celestial Ministry hears their pleas. We've received a shipment of home furnishings, mirrors actually, from far off Alona. We need help distributing these precious items to those in dire need. Will you help the homeless of Cantha? We're gonna give the homeless mirrors? I can't, I feel like if I was homeless and someone gave me a mirror, I think I would just, like, be like, really? Really? Like, I guess I could try to sell this, pawn shop or something. These streets are strange and hard to navigate. To be honest, I feel less of an outsider here than I did back in Jade Sea. I overheard some traders talking of the Luxons, and it seems that our nomadic ways have prevented the plague from affecting my people. This is not a game anymore. I tracked down some of the plague creatures, but thought it best to keep my distance and observe them for a while instead of rushing in like I might once have done. While I was waiting, I talked with a Kurzik from Echovald. He was saying that the war between Luxon and Kurzik continues apace. Old hatreds can burn for generations, eh? So these are all the mercs, the henchmen I had at the low levels. Looks like another opportunity for Lucas the Great. Do you like the new title? I think it's most befitting in such a great city. This adventure in Cantha will be just the thing to impress Danica. Master Togo just passed through here looking for Jinzo. He had sent the two of us here to look into possible causes of the plague, but once Jinzo saw the destruction in the place, he went crazy and ran off into the sewers. I would have gone after him, of course, but I had more heroic things to do. Lock a minimap, I beg you. The minimap's right there, Zonix. That's a compass. Minimap is Yuki. U doesn't do anything. What? I said U doesn't do anything. You unbound it? No, I'm not using you for anything. This isn't what you mean, is it? You can adjust it. Seems like it serves the same purpose. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today? Oh, does that not cure poison? Wait, so now whenever I open the big map, it opens it like... What the heck? That looks weird. Maybe it's just because I'm in the Undercity. Hey, Caloran, thank you, dude. Appreciate the continued support. 93-month streak, chat. Can I go through there? No. Oh boy. The necromancers aren't even making it to the fight in time. That guy's glowing green. I still haven't gotten to capture signets yet. Is he walking over here? I don't know if I want to fight him. Bro, is he following me? Okay, shoot, we're gonna have to do this. Okay, that went well. I had to help with the healing. Recipient of capture muck, you need to travel to dude, stop. Too much. Obviously, I'm not there yet. I haven't come across it yet. Oh, God. What the crap, that hurt. Ow. Mike, I think I heard you say you played Guild Wars when you were younger. Are you enjoying it more now that you're older and are more experienced, or is it about the same? Probably about the same. Like, I'm enjoying it. The Ritualist especially, like, I'm liking the very large diversity of abilities and unique skills and stuff that this character has. It's really cool. But the rubber banding wears on me. Like, let me see if I can show you. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Just a moment. So sometimes when you like go from moving to casting something, you like snap backward, and it's like you go back a couple feet and then you cast whatever, and it like really wears on me. It's like minor rubber banding. Aside from that, though, like, yeah, it's a fun game. Muck, have you done Eye of the North on stream before? I think I have. I don't really remember it that well, though. Like, Eye of the North had, was it Jorah, I think her name was? The Norn lady. And there was the little Asura guy. That was when they introduced the Asura. Jinzo. The horror, the complete devastation. I knew it was bad, but I did not think it would be like this. Whole families wiped out, innocent children left to wander the streets. If only I had become a monk. Perhaps I could have done something. Thank you, Mukluk. This information is helpful indeed. I'm also relieved to say that my trip to the palace proved worthwhile. I believe I have found the place where the sickness originated. It is a very dangerous place, even at the best of times, and the Emperor has now ordered it sealed in an attempt to stop the spread of the plague. I have spoken with the guard there, however, and he knows to expect you. I will stay here with Jinzo until he... Wait, you're sending me to the plague? I will catch up with you shortly. Do not worry, we will not be alone. Menlo, a talented former student of mine, will be joining us there, and I'm certain he has brought more help. Menlo. Oh, I thought we killed that guy already. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Hey, Cupcake. The Afflicted Juan. Okay, I don't know what that white laser is, but obviously bad. Trying to heal the healer. I really am just liking the graphic of that Earth Mage Ward, Blade Ward thing. It's just like so flashy. It's a lot of eye pollution. This thing. Oh no! We are having problems. I'm gonna try to line of sight. That was rough. So we had a few Hinshies go down there, so they're going to be squishier now. Why are my... Okay, there they go. Dude, my spirits spent way too long not attacking in that fight. Okay, I think I need to cross this bridge. What is that class? I'm playing Ritualist, unless you're referring to something else that was on the screen. Oh, I have 3 of these stupid mirrors in my bag I have to go deliver. I didn't realize that they were going to take up spots. An Imperial Herald already came by with a letter from the Emperor granting Master Togo entry. I'm not about to defy the will of the Emperor by telling you not to go, but I fear that the only thing that awaits you past this point is death. I hope I'm wrong, and that you can stop this plague before it destroys more lives. Are you sure? Yes. 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 Wait, they really want to make sure that you're right.
What the?
Yeah, I'd freaking run too. Oh no. Oh, that one's naked.
May the gods have mercy on our souls.
Yo, props to her. She didn't just scream. She started throwing hands.
Are we too late?
Not yet. But we must not allow those plague beasts to spread their affliction any further. If they do, everyone in this province will be in danger.
Oh, Shiro. You're looking good for a dead guy.
Ah, I see great things in your future. Yours will be a story told by generations. Your swords will be sought by many.
Nonsense.
Yes, yes, you will do things no other man would dare. Your name will live on for 1,000 years.
Shut your mouth, old fool.
Look for fortune to come your way.
What? He's like, sweet, 4 gold. Sea Guardsmen pay for your reward. Wait, what? Someone's missing. Healer, grave. The shock one's gone. Huh. The shock henchman's literally not an option here. Weird. I cannot say I think this is a wise choice, but for all our sakes, I pray you succeed. Duena keep you safe. Just good point. Okay. So I want to get these mirrors out of my bag. It seems to be going to a different thing there. I might follow the main story until we can get to the big town so I can get more skills and then double back and do the mirror thing. Yeah, let's do that. I'd cut through it. Okay. What? 50 seconds? What the hell? Why do I have to wait 50 seconds? That's a first. Usually it's like 5. Another party joins you? What? Weird. What if it can't find another party? Is it just going to add like 8 more henchmen? Now I have to wait another minute? Bro. I'm gonna go back in time 20 years and slap a dev for wasting 2 minutes of my life here. Locate the source of the plague. Menlo must survive. Togo must survive. Okay. I guess Menlo is with the other group, because I got Togo. Stay with me as we move through the city. Do go this way. Now, does he follow me or do I follow him? I follow him. Hold out until Menlo's party arrives. Oh, okay. Well, as a Rit, I'm kind of glad I got the job of just staying in one area while the other group got the job of moving around. But I suppose I have to worry about the other party getting Menlo killed while I'm here or something. Which I, you know, can't do anything about if that happens. The Afflicted Hikaru. Oh, here comes some people. Hey, I see Menlo. Menlo, stop casting. Get over here. Menlo, get over here. He's like, no, I gotta heal these bone fiends. Oh my god.
Ah, Menlo, it is good of you to come. Not a moment too soon.
Master Togo, I'm at your disposal.
I will make the introductions later. For now, we have a fight on our hands. Come.
Do recuperation now for the minions. With this many players and necro minions around me, I imagine Spirit of Recuperation is doing a stupid amount of healing per second at the moment. I just can't see it. This district has been overrun with the plague while others have been spared. Let us find out why. I'm certain this is no natural affliction. It corrupts not only the body, but also the soul. I agree that the cause of the plague is something supernatural, and I believe we will find it in this district. Did you make a new account? Is this the old one? This is the account I've always had. Ampha, no doubt these scoundrels are trying to capitalize on the chaos the plague is causing. Uh-oh. Hey, Island. I guess I go this way? Is Togo still with us? Are you going to open up missions to chat in the future, or just solo plus henchmen? Hadn't really thought about it. I mean, we got someone in chat in this mission right now. They just kind of elbowed their way in. And I just didn't say anything. The main thing is, if I play with someone else, like, I want to set the pace. Like, I don't want to feel like someone else is slowing me down, and I don't want to feel like they're rushing ahead and I can't explore and do things. I feel like it's bad for the show. Oh, dang it. I got popped. That's a minus to all stats. I kind of wish when I call a target, like all of our allies would target that target. But with the way that this mission is structured, you know, when I call a target, only half our allies will focus fire on it. Seems like one, these guys hit really hard. Two, they seem to explode when they die. So like one runs up and hits me, and then like my team kills it, and it blows up in my face, and I'm dead. It has been 200 years since Shiro killed the Emperor he was sworn to protect. Why would his curse take so long to manifest? It might not be a curse. There are tales of evil spirits causing physical corruption. If Shiro's spirit has returned somehow, it could cause a plague. We should search for signs of him. A terrible creature attacked the city. Considering you're 4 levels under recommended for this mission, you aren't doing too bad. Yeah, I was like, I came to the mainland, and I did every single side quest on the previous island that I could find. We came to the mainland, and then the very first thing was like level 20, and I was 15, so it's like, oh boy, okay, buckle up. So when I got popped earlier, that was my second death ever. Oh, there we go. So I say I don't really know where to go, but then we got jumps, so it's like, okay, I guess this works. The Union Spirit dies so fast. I mean, I guess that means it did its job. Oh my god, why am I just getting trucked suddenly? Holy crap. Mesmers. This is a long fight in this spot. There's so many dead flesh golems here. There was great evil here. I can feel it. I think you're right, Menlo. The very spirit of Shiro Tagachi has returned, but why here? I remember this bookstore master. It held magic and religious texts from across the world. I thought our temple was defaced because it was a holy place, but it too was a center of learning. Shiro must be looking for something. We must find him before he finds it. In the name of the Emperor, open this gate. You will find nothing but trouble this way. With all the chaos, the Ampha are running things down here. Petty street criminals do not concern us. Shiro Tagachi, I adjure you, show yourself, foul spirit. I will bind you and return you to the underworld. I am no mere spirit mortal. Like a god, I have breathed life into this body. Come feel the bite of my blades if you doubt me. Shiro Ken Mesmer. That is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do the support spirits first and hang back. Master's Reward. I mean, I guess we couldn't really speed it up much more than that. We were going at the Togo pace. What is it? Is he... He looked like he just thrusted his hips a bit. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah! He's just like thrusting his hips and we hear, oh yeah, and then everybody dies. What is going on?
We cannot stand by. He continues to meddle in the affairs of the world.
His duty is to separate the dead to the gates and the mists. He's shirking his responsibility as an envoy.
This embodied spirit that he lets loose. Here in the mortal realm, the delicate equilibrium between worlds tips firm with balance. Whatever his plan is, it must be stopped. We are only envoys ourselves. We cannot fight Shiro.
We can combat Shiro by acting like Shiro.
So my deathless run, if I had gotten here, it would have ended here, because Shiro kills you here.
We are the envoys to the next world, the shepherds who guide the newly departed to eternal presence within the mist. We were sent here to show you the path to the afterlife. But it's not your time. We will not guide you today. We return to you your departed spirits. We give back to you the gift of life.
But it comes with a price.
Why are the minions attacking our own people now?
In defeating Shiro, seek out soon the Oracle of the Mists. He will show you how to become way more soon, closer to the stars.
Ah, Wei no Su, the celestial test. Menlo and I know it well.
I do not understand. Why do you wish us to pass this test?
Spirits in this realm can hide themselves from view. Until you have become closer to the stars, you will not be able to see Shiro, let alone fight him.
I see.
We are counting.
No, we don't see. That's the problem.
Help us return them back to the ships undone. We will be watching.
Okay. Dragon's Throat Challenge Mission. Excuse me, I have a message from Master Togo and Menlo. They say you should meet them in Shadow's Passage. That is a lot of freaking henchmen. Bro, where's the freaking city? Okay, so do I do the... Okay, it's a challenge mission. What is a challenge mission? You can walk to the city the moment you came to the mainland. I don't know where it's at. Hold on. Let me go to the market and look around. Kaineng docks. Book Deck Byway. North of Daijun Bazaar. So it's like there? North of the market. Well, that's different from north of the bazaar. So if we want to go north from the market, I gotta go through Book Deck. It looks like. North is the same direction for both of those? No, from Daijun, north is this bit right here. From the market, north is over here. Some quest here. I go. Help, I was playing out in the street when these men grabbed me. They told me if I screamed or struggled, they would hurt me. Please take me back to my father, Taojo. What, these guys? I'll take you home. Oh no, I've interrupted their kidnapping. Holy crap, we're surrounded. I got my spirits out, and then I was just mostly healing that fight. That girl's like, hey, are you bleeding? And I'm like, no. And she's like, you want to be? Escort Aiko to her father. Is she following? Yeah, she is. That's weird that it doesn't put her hit point bar down here below the party like it does with Togo and all the other NPCs. I wonder if her quest takes me to the town or if it's just going to be some hobos. I assume she can't die being a kid. Kids can die. Was not on the list of things I thought you'd make me say today. No, my brain. Ah, man, my good spirit. You jerk. Oh, she's dead. Ow. Hello? We are selling children. Would you like to buy one? You found my daughter. The gods be praised. I was so engrossed in my work I did not realize she was in trouble until it was too late. I was frantic, but no one dared admit they saw anything for fear of retribution. You have made a father happy. I do not know how I can ever repay you. I hope this will do. It will not do. You suck. Watch your kid better. Signet of Spirits is a must. I'm not even at the place where you can get capture signets yet. Oh, yo, it's Mox. Why are you out here, Mox? I only know that you can get Mox outside Lion's Arch. You are the one. I am the one. Kaineng Center. Hey, nice. Okay, all right, lots. I bet there's a lot to do here. So now, let's see, you die or almost die like all the time. Shoot, I am trying to remember how to, like, design mocks. Oh, here we go. This is it. It's a pity that you can't have two of the same spirit in a party. Imagine everyone with their second class being ritualist and everybody just summoning spirits. Just oops, all spirits. Do you have a capture signet for Elite? No! I don't have a capture signet. I just arrived at the town where you get capture signets. I'm sorry. That is the third time I've answered that in 60 seconds. I freaking break my larynx again. I don't know what to make up. Maybe throw Mesmer in there just to give him some more interrupts.
Enjoyed the Bezos bucks.
Thank you, Tuck. The next time you would be interrupted, you are not interrupted. Leech signet is an interrupt. I don't think he needs red signet. Alright. Gave him a remove hex from ally and 2 mesmer interrupts. That could be helpful. Alright. I need a quick bathroom break before we proceed. You guys talk about capture signets. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. Okay, so we just arrived in the big city. Got to be some interesting stuff here. We got mocks. Let's look around here. Registrar, scribe. What is a scribe? Huh? Is it okay? Is this like special weapons? Okay, well, whatever they are, I can't buy those now, so not to be concerned with. You must go to Raisu Pavilion at the palace and find the Emperor's hand. Warn him of the Jade Brotherhood's assassination plot. He will know what to do. Dude, you just met me. You trust me with this? Okay, this armor is better than my current, but requires steel ingots. And a lot more bolts of cloth than what I got. I think I have to, like, carry my current materials to, like, a trade person to get steel. And there's leather squares. I wonder if there's a person in this town that does those transactions. Materials? Steel. Tin iron. I've got tons of iron in my bank thing. I don't know if I have charcoal. Glad you're here, Mukluk. Menlo's been looking all over for you. He received a letter from his homeland that left him greatly disturbed. He's probably waiting for you right now at Daijun Pier. You should speak to him immediately. Wounds. Pretty cool, but quite expensive. Traders sell items they have purchased from players. Prices constantly fluctuate based on supply and demand. Before buying, you must request a quote to get the current price. 100 gold is pretty cheap for +2 to communing. Oh, minus 35 health. Okay, so you can get up to +3, but minus 75. Okay. Interesting. Boomlight, chest. Oh, he's got a quest. Yeah, this is gonna sound very edgy. The one character that I remember playing through all of Prophecies and stuff so very, very long ago, like 20 years ago, I remember it was a Necro, and I was doing the Minion Master spam, and I remember his armor, it had like teeth on the collar, and he always like leaned way back to cast spells, and so it would like look like the teeth opened up, and I thought it was so cool. Such an edgelord. Greetings, Mukluk. I have an important message for you. Cormyr, oh, you mother mucker, Spear Marshal of the illustrious Sun Spears, has traveled here from the lands of Alona. She has been asking about you and other famous heroes from the area. She is waiting at Daijun Pier to speak to you as soon as possible. I did not know Cormyr was in factions. Who dat? Thanatos? Thank you. Appreciate you. Do I need the Golem user manual for anything? I don't know that I do. I won't delete it yet, but I'm not sure if I need it. Your Mukluk, what luck? Your Mukluk, what luck? Tales of your battle prowess have been circulating through Kaineng City, and I was hoping to speak with you. I have a job for you if you're interested in making a little cash. My name is Barkeep Mehoro, owner of the Drunken Dragon, the finest drinking establishment in Bukdek Byway. Not long ago, a man who calls himself Drinkmaster Tanu took up residence outside my tavern, challenging any who enter to a fight. Although he drinks more than 4 men, he still manages to win every fight, and he has driven off all my customers. He will not leave until someone defeats him in combat. I beg of you, defeat Drinkmaster Tanu so my customers can imbibe in peace. You may alter your covenants with the various gods, as well as toggle Reforged mode. An early preview of Reforged mode with tuning and content changes for Guild Wars Prophecies. This includes experimental tweaks that are still under consideration. We are sharing with the community for initial feedback. Reforged mode is likely to undergo significant changes. Didn't you guys say that this had like a bonus XP thing? Did he just sell a black dye? I think it was like purple. You can rewind and check though. You've activated Reforged mode. Melandru's Accord? Can only be entered during character creation. Okay. Why is there even a button there then? Not open for business. Really? You've been standing there 20 years and you're still not open for business? We of the Zunlai Guild are famous for our storage vaults throughout Cantha and beyond. Our agents provide safekeeping for your rare and precious goods without fail. Alas, a group of those thieving Omtha has made off with mine, robbing me of my very livelihood. I am far too weak from the scuffle to pursue the thugs. Will you recover it? Okay. First, I'm gonna go to communing. What do we got? Hexes foes near your target. They move 90% slower and take 22 damage each second while moving, but for 3 seconds. A level 9 spirit, its attacks remove 1 enchantment. Removes ability to land a critical hit and reduces damage by 15 on foe and adjacent foes. That's kind of cool. Earthbind, level 11 spirit. Anytime non-spirit foes within range are knocked down, they are knocked down for at least 3 seconds. Level 11 spirit. End effect resurrects party members in the area with 38% health, 0 energy. What? Wait, what? It's a res with a 30-second long cast time? It's like you summon a spirit, and then when the spirit leaves, it reses everybody. That's odd. Shelter, level 9 spirit. Non-spirit allies in range cannot lose more than 10% of their max health from a single attack. Each time it prevents damage, spirit loses 53 health. That seems really good. 25 mana. Soothing, building adrenaline takes twice as long for foes. Vital weapon, plus 139 to max health. I'll get shelter for my playstyle. Create a level 10 spirit for 20 seconds. End effect heals for 5 each second it was alive. So after 20 seconds it'd be 100, less if it dies. Let's see, spawning power. Feast of Souls. Heal all party members for 67 for each nearby allied, but destroys all spirits. Oh god. Well, there's Signet of Capture. I guess I'll buy one of those. Don't yet know when I'm gonna need that. Okay. Let's see. One thing I'm curious about, let's see, this is +2 health regen. Still +2. God, you have to get it up to level 12 in order to get the +3 health regen on it. That's intense. Okay. Probably be a lot cheaper if I go get one of those like armor enchants that give like +1 to resto. Then I could get those 20 points back. Do you play any other NCSoft games? I don't. My main game is Guild Wars 2, so that. Let's see. Wait, is Shelter not resto? Oh, here we go. Shelter is communing. That's a hefty mana cost, though. Might have to take Shadow Song off the bar. Let's see, where's the capture signet? I don't know when I'm going to need that. Alright, let's try running this. Okay. Signet of Creation is good. Wait, what? What was that? Gain 4 energy for each summoned creature you control within earshot. Yeah, I don't know what I would give up for it. Let's keep it like this for now. How are you enjoying Factions? I'm loving it, but I think most of that is because I'm really loving playing the Ritualist more than Factions itself so far. But we'll see. Do Factions get an update? No, but it just turned 20 years old. And I've been telling people for a while when it turned 20 I'd do a playthrough. I've heard of your assistance to the Empire, Mukluk, and I had hoped that you would come to see me. The Emperor has charged me with finding a cure for the plague, and I do not plan on disappointing him. There are rumors that members of a local guild known as the Amfa have exhibited an unusual resistance to the plague, and it is my belief that they have developed some sort of cure. This is where you come in. I need someone to infiltrate Amfa's ranks and learn the source of their immunity. Since you're an outsider, you may be the only one who can do this without raising suspicions. In Kaineng Center, you will find a man named Bujo, a known Amfa associate. Speak with him and learn what you can. Okay, I can't do much with these right now. Okay. Those who swear service to the Imperial Guard give up all else in life to serve the Emperor faithfully. One of our sworn brothers, Chun, is lost to the plague. It was last seen on the streets feasting on the living. I am certain he would not want to live this way, that he would want us to destroy the monster he has become. Will you find the afflicted creature and destroy it? I got a question for you guys. So you know how when you look at like a mini boss in the wild, it'll glow a color to signify what class it is? Like I think warrior is red, for example. What is the ritualist color? Like what am I looking for in regards to signet of capture? What should I keep? What color do I keep an eye out for? It's like a teal bluish, same as your skill color. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like this. Okay. As the plague worsens, the poor are being hit the hardest. Food prices have climbed uncontrollably as farmers and merchants have slowed shipments to Kaineng City for fear of infection. Charitable funds have dried up as people worry only for themselves. The Emperor is concerned for his people, especially the poor and elderly, and has mandated that his personal cooks prepare food for them. It is a gracious gesture by our Emperor, but the Imperial Guard has no men to spare to protect the cooks while they distribute soup to the needy. If you're loyal to the Emperor, go to Bukdek Byway and help protect Imperial Chef Yilang. One of my precious streets has a giant hole in the middle of it, another hole in the middle of it. This is a tragedy, a travesty, a disaster of epic proportions. What will the populace think? What will the Emperor think? I've appropriated Imperial funds to fix it, but I need someone to investigate the crack and ensure the street is safe before I hire workers. You never know what might be down there in the dirt, what with the plague and all. Will you help me? I can use my limitless monetary resources to make it worth your while. Okay. So we got lots of quests. We got some new skills. Let's see. All right. Where was that person that sold the little enchantments? I think it was a rune trader. Okay, so if I can get +1 to restoration magic. Request quote. Buy. Okay. So then, like right now, this is +3 to everyone. Now, if I lower that, it's +2 to everyone. And now it's back up to +3, and that frees up 20 points. Nice. So I can do 1 in communing and 2 more in spawning power. That felt like a good play. Okay. All right. Chat, the next thing I want to do is, since we found Vox, doesn't that mean that we're near the beginning of Eye of the North? I believe if I play the first level of Eye of the North, I get like 2 or 3 more heroes. So I think I want to do that and then come back here. However, I only know how to access Eye of the North from Lion's Arch. So I need to figure out how to... Is it the Feel the Earth Move? Is that the one? Yes, okay. Alright. Now, we will do a full Eye of the North playthrough in the future. Right now, the goal is just to pick up the heroes. Okay. It is, thundering very loud right now, and Chip is disturbed. He's looking around. He's like, what's going on? It's okay. First time through factions? It might as well be. I dabbled in factions like 20 years ago. I don't remember any of it. So it might as well be. tunnels below Cantha. Kurzik or Luxon? I don't know anything about them. I know one of them has siege turtles in Guild Wars 2. That's it. Someone did tell me that one of the factions gives you a skill that pulls all your spirits to you. So I'll probably pick that one if that's only available to one faction. Wait, something's wrong. Why did recuperation level down? What? I just pet you. Recuperation was providing +3 health regen in town just like a minute ago. And now it's back down to +2. It's gone down in level. Wait, why is my restoration magic lower? What? Journey to the north, don't stop believing. As you journey to the north, what you lack in XP will be made up for in courage. You'll be treated as a level 20 character, however, you'll be unable to modify your attribute levels. That doesn't explain why restoration got down leveled. He is very upset. Just a moment, chat. It's modified to what the game thinks makes more sense for your stat allocation. Other skills went up, resto went down. It was my second highest skill. That's silly. Go. I don't see any hallways. Oh, there's a big hallway over there. I can operate WASD while doing this. YouTube chat made me think you had a minion called Mr. Face. You're all my minions. Jinxie, you can just ban that guy for life. It seems like a character. Wow, Spirit of Shelter just got absolutely deleted. That must have blocked some big hits. Dude, how many conditions does Mox have right now? There we go. I do really love the idea of the Spirit of Shelter. Just using that at the beginning of the fight when the enemy is popping all of their big buttons, and none of us can take more than 10% of our health and damage for that opening. That's really nice. I really like that. It gets deleted really fast. Oh, I could be using Armor of Unfeeling with it. In my mind, I've been using Armor of Unfeeling with Union, like they're just like a pair in my head, and I didn't even consider combining that with Shelter. Bless you. Thank you. Investigate the depths. Do you still need miniatures for Hollow Monuments? Actually, because of the generosity of my viewers, I think the thing I have the most of in the Hollow Monuments is miniature collections. The last time I dabbled in Guild Wars 1, I had a bunch of people mail me minis. Okay, I'm going to skip this, because my goal right now is not the Eye of the North playthrough. We're just getting heroes and getting out. We'll do a full, proper EOTN playthrough in the future. We need a speed boost. Everyone eat cupcakes. Cupcakes for your life. How did my Cardi get the Golem hero? It just gave it to me. I'm as surprised as you were. I see you, Maestro. What was that soda? Yeah? It was Bird. Hero unlocked Vec. Hero unlocked Ogden. I thought you also get Gwen. When do you get Gwen? Do I need to go a bit further? Head to the actual Eye of the North. Okay, so I have to go a bit further.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Do you have hero templates saved? No, I don't. I'm just picking things that make sense to me. That's it. No major thoughts going on right now. Just do that to give him some interrupts. Did you do a playthrough of Prophecies? Yes. Yeah, just during the 20-year birthday for Prophecies, we did a full playthrough of Prophecies, and it is on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, which Seth just linked in the chat. There's a playlist for it, and it's all in a nice, neat playlist. Okay, so we got something here. So 4 more. Where's the grave one? Blood? Try that. Okay. Let's go get Gwen so we get another one. Big lady. Do I need to do her quest, or can I just run past her to get there?
Are you lost?
Okay, well, she said go to Eye of the North, so at least now I have a map marker, I guess. Dude, I'm down leveled again. Oh my god. So lame. I was hoping when I got out of that previous zone that would fix that. Oh, what the heck? You know, I took the interrupt henchman, and I was thinking it was going to be a mesmer, and we got someone with a longbow. Surprise, surprise. Jorah's the quick one to unlock. You can unlock Jorah? I have no memory of that. There's a setting to get tags and names over NPCs. I know I can hold Alt to do that. Question for you guys. Let's say I summon a spirit. Let's say I summon Shelter. Then I cast Armor of Unfeeling, reducing the damage spirits take for 30 seconds. Then I summon Union. Union was summoned after I cast the armor. Does it still get the benefits of the armor? It applies the buff to the active spirit, so pretty sure no. Okay. I wasn't sure if it put the buff on me or them. If it's them, then no makes sense. There it is. The effect is applied on skill activation to spirits, does not affect spirits summoned and or brought within earshot after. Okay. Guild Wars 1 Eye of the North. There's Gwen.
How can I help? How can I help? How can I help? How can I help?
What?
How can I help?
There we go. Hero unlocked Gwen. That's what we wanted. Okay. All right. Skills.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Agony. Rejuvenation. Heals party members in earshot for 7 per second, but the spirit loses 7 per second. Or the spirit loses 7 each time it heals someone. Spirit Leech Aura. Capture Signet. Bahamut, it's literally on my bar, you egg. Item spell, +2 energy regen. Drop effect, you gain +6 energy. Energy regen is kind of cool. I don't know if I want to give up my auto attack. Get that, because that might be useful later, but I'm not positive. Okay. Alright. Accomplish the goal. So, let's head back to... How do I get back to factions? Oh, here we go. You click on Lion... Okay, that's weird. You click on Lion's Arch, and then you select Kaineng. Okay. Gwen... do this. Give her one more interrupt. Alright. Lots of interrupts on everybody. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. What is this thing? Alright, so then we got 3 more party slots. We've basically got a healer. This is a dervish with a few mesmer interrupts, an Ellie with a few mesmer interrupts, and just a mesmer. So let's get the grave one. A frontline there. And cultist sounds fun. Okay. So now let's do, where's the thing with the mirrors? Boot deck byway. Okay. It sounds like a Magic the Gathering blue deck. You know, it's funny you bring that up because I was actually telling my son today about stories from MTG, and I actually was explaining to him that people that played blue made the people across from them want to punch them in the face. And as an example, I told him about the card Force of Will from Alliances, if any of you know that one. He thought it was funny. He seemed to get it. It's like, oh, the enemy's lands are all tapped. I can finally play a card. Nope, you still can't play the game. I don't want to spam, but if you do Sunspear quest in Alona, you can get 5 heroes. This is enough. This is enough. When Nightfall turns 20 in the near future, we'll do a Nightfall campaign. And I have literally never set foot in Nightfall. I have never done anything with there. So that, like this, I remember bits and pieces. Nightfall, I don't know anything. So I want to go into it blind when it's time for us to play Nightfall. Homeless Cantha. Dude, we're giving him a mirror. I bet he's gonna be like, what the hell? What is this, a mirror? A mirror? Unless it is the magical food producing kind, I have no need for it. Do you have any food? Yeah, as expected. You get to see Cormyr. We'll see Cormyr in time. Hey, Resto's back up to level 12 from level 9. It's still weird that Eye of the North leveled this down 3 ranks. Wasn't MTG one of the sources of inspiration for Guild Wars 1? I don't know. These ministry simps. Oh my gosh! Guild Wars were calling people simps 20 years ago. They were so far ahead of the game. These simps are so out of touch. They somehow outdo themselves every year by giving us something a little bit nicer and a little more useless. A few more years of this and I can open up my own tourist shop. Our team got really low health there. What, is Dazog didn't need help healing? Oh shoot, my hand wasn't on the keyboard. Gwen, no! I don't know if the path I'm going down can get me where I need to go. Did you notice you have Eve the Necromancer from the box art? Yeah, I know who Eve is. There's also, I believe it's Sin, the Elementalist, from the other box art. I remember Sin's name because of that interaction between Menlo and the Terminator April Fool's thing, where Prince Rurik doesn't believe Menlo is Menlo because the shapeshifter, and he's like, I'm gonna test you. He's like, what do you love most in this world? And he's like, sin. And he goes, maybe that was too easy. What do you fear most in this world? And he said, also sin. And he's like, he's the real Menlo, all right. Oh my god. I just got slapped pretty hard. Hey, just a minute. Yes. And because it's online, although I'm playing alone, it's online, so I can't pause it. Okay. Chat, just a minute. The boy is here. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm playing a Ritualist, which was added in Factions, which is what we're playing right now. So like these green chained up spirits, I summon those and they do different things. Yes, and this was the original inspiration for it. Spirits. Yeah. So like this one I just summoned here, anytime anyone in the party gets hit for more than 10% of their health, he takes the hit instead until he dies. So that one soaks up damage so that the party doesn't take that damage. You need to turn north. Does this show it? No. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there, chat. If he has the bonus items, he could use the imp. Haven't really felt like I needed it. I did think about that briefly when I was around like level 5, and then I was just like, I don't really think I need it. Chain like 2 days ago. And the whole thing is on Mukluk Plays, as always. Oh my god, we just got AoE'd by something. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. Yeah, That +3 regen to everyone is so nice. You took the EOT on Detour? Yes. Yeah, we did that just a few minutes ago. Oh my god, dude. I summoned Shelter, and before I could even get armor on it, it was dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him off me. This looks like it might lead to where I need to go. Once again, I summoned it, it just instantly died. Oh no, this guy's on me. Shoot, he's gonna kill recuperation. Whenever something's on me and I summon recuperation, it gets killed so fast. I'm not sure if it's because they target recuperation or if it's just like cleave. Dude, are we still in range of recuperation? Like, way over here? That's crazy. God, now we got Guild Wars 2 with some classes with like 300 boon range. And recuperation works like in another zip code. Chin the Purifier. Stand near it. Wait. Stand near a dead boss to use Signet? I thought that you had to cast it on a boss before they died to use it. Am I misremembering, or did they change that in the last 20 years? It was always use it on the corpse. Huh, okay. Because I thought it was like if you didn't cast it in time before they died, you missed it. But I guess I'm misremembering. Bro, why? This guy's just like a walking fireball, what the hell? Tank, hold aggro. Holy crap. Looting skills from corpses was the easy way they implemented after people complained it was too hard. Okay, hang on a sec. /wiki signet of capture. prior to June 2005, this skill had to be activated at the same time the boss activated the desired skill. It was used like a counter spell. There we go. Yeah, so they recently changed it, Jed. Not that long ago. I knew it seemed weird. I was like, this is not what it was. The ministry has finally approved a long overdue shipment of medical supplies, and I need to see that they are distributed. Unfortunately, regulations require one of my supervisors oversee the distribution, but I'm too busy to see him personally. Speak with Minister Connie and make sure things get taken care of. Stay 5 paces away from me at all times. My personal space is precious. Passing the buck. Medical supplies. Minister Talon is correct that it is not within his jurisdiction to oversee the distribution of supplies. Unfortunately, it is not within mine either. You want to speak to Minister Bassong? He should be stationed in the bazaar. Okay, well, for now... Wait. What? What? I finished the quest to protect a cook? I don't even... I must have done that by accident. I absolutely did not do that intentionally. ...2005 is not recent? Bro, that's... Come on, that's pretty recent. People that were born in 2005 are like 3 years old. That's pretty recent. Let's see. I appreciate you delivering this, but can you not see we have no need for such things? All of us have basically given up on the ministry when it comes to matters on survival. Thankfully, the Emperor is much more attuned to the people and manages to provide for us. Okay. That's way down there. Alright. Alright, we can go turn this one in. East. It is... Excuse me. It is a noble gesture indeed to help protect those who cannot protect themselves. You'll always be a friend of the Imperial Guard. That's for the soup thing that I totally did not do. And back to the bazaar. Wait, my party went from 8 out of 8 to 7 out of 8. What the hell? Why you doing this, party window? What's going on? Archer. I really want that ability that pulls my spirits to me. I need it. Shelter dead instantly. That guy like ran up and spun around and we all got knocked down twice and I almost died. Wait, Leanne Dragon's Petal. I guess she was like a named thing? What? All our foes are dead. I used Signet of Capture and I exploded. Was there some kind of counter spell on me or something? Oh, there's a guy back there. Maybe he shot me. Freaking rude. I just wanted to see what this guy's got. Nothing. Oh, damn it. I backed away from the fight to summon that, and he still chased it down. My party's tanks suck at holding aggro champ. They're just the worst. Like, look at this. Look at this. I've literally not even used any direct abilities. They're just haters. Shelter's a decoy at this point. Yeah. Rip bosses have a CN aura. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if I could see the list of available options on the body, but it didn't work that way. Like, I was curious if it would show me the Ellie options, even though I wasn't playing an Ellie, but it doesn't even list them. Useless, you say. I had no idea that they already had mirrors. I thank you for the information. It looks like we must outdo ourselves next time. Perhaps some ornate garden gnomes would resonate better with the beggars. Okay, buddy. I thought I had a second quest in this zone. I guess I don't. Alright. There. Monk, I find your lack of faith in the Cantha henchman disturbing. It's hard to have faith when I'm getting punched in the face. We can still let our bags get more full. There's no passage there. I appear to be too high up. How do I get over there? There's no pathing. Need to install a ladder there. Okay, legitimately, what? The only way to go from here is up this ramp. Oh, here we go. Dude, okay, this... It doesn't look like I could walk over that in this game. Cormir, I've heard so much about you. It was all bad. I was born in the far-off lands of I don't care. Chaos and Kryta. Hello, Mukluk. It is good to see you. I have much to tell you about the situation in the distant kingdom of Ascalon, far to the north in Tyria, my home. It was once a thriving kingdom, but one day the armies of the Char came and attacked our people. Wait, what? Is this just like go to prophecies? I think this is just like go to prophecies. Okay. Seek with Cormir. No. Alright. Oh, alright. That's weird. The other quests I have to go to another region are way up here under primary, so that threw me off. I did not think that was a go to another expansion thing. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Has he bought max armor yet? No. Gotta get more resources. I have some good armor. Not max, though. Oof, that is way down there. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else in this zone I need to do? Yes. So you're the ones the barkeep hired to beat me. You're dropping really fast. I'm drunk enough to know when I've been beaten. Well thought. The tavern is yours to do what you want with. Okay. That was a fast one. Find the afflicted creature that was once Imperial Guardsman Chun. Big something happening up ahead. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting riddled with bullets. My only weakness. Jeez. The AI in this game is so mean. Like, they're fighting in a huge mob and all of them turned and shot me. just telling everybody to back up right now. We are getting rocked. Well, everybody getting killed now. Oh, they're all dead. No point in doing the markers. That sucked. Wait, oh, they're fighting like guards right now. He killed a guard. Can I res the guard? No, I can't. I'm healing the guard. I'm just healing the guard while he kills the boss. Oh no, I've got so many debuffs. No! No, the guard died. Wait. It was a double knockout. It was a double knockout. Oh god, his health's going up. Why? There's a monk there too. Okay, so I wonder if I run far enough away, if they'll like reset and then I can go res some of them. Yeah, like I get telling the AI to hit the squishiest person, but just like having 20 mindless monsters in perfect coordination all just go blam and just shoot one specific individual is just frustrating. What is he shooting right now? They're just killing peasants. If you find an active shrine, kneel and purchase debuff removal. No, I'm not spending gold on that. Ask your viewers for gold? No. Someone tried to trade me something yesterday and I hit decline. I thanked them for being so generous, but not the playthrough I'm going for. Oh my god, dude, I heard growling behind me, and I thought that this schmuck was getting back up. I actually got spooked. Dude, why is our archer so far up there? No wonder he's dead. Okay. Gotta give my team a chance for revenge here. The dude died in the chaos? No, the guy died when I was spam healing that guard. The guard killed him. I was basically using the guard like a weapon, and the guard and the mob killed each other. It was a double knockout. Okay. Now, I thought there was loot over here, which is why I didn't just leave this area, but it seems I was mistaken on that. Okay. Is there anything else in this region? That is in this zone? Okay, that's really far away though. I'm gonna cast all your spirits, then the armor. Spirits have better effect range and better attack range than you do. The armor I really only need when I do Union or Shelter, because those are the only two that consistently take damage, because that's their nature. I don't really need it on the others. Like, Recuperation and Pain almost never get hit. Wonder what elite will be used? I don't have any right now. I know of the existence of Signet of Spirits, and I know it summons dudes. I don't know which dudes. Oh, this is a dead end. Monk, do you know what the numbers next to the heroes in the party box are? N20 means level 20 Necro, W20 is level 20 Warrior, R20 is level 20 Ranger, and so on and so on. It's like, I mean, I guess I could do this. So I got Union and Recuperation up before the fight. Are they going to kill my spirits? Dude, F you, man. Seriously. He runs past the whole party. He's like, I'm killing that spirit. Recuperation lived. That's the one I care most about. They're talking about the gray buttons. That opens up a little panel if you want to, like, micromanage the heroes. Which I do not. I do not wish to micromanage the heroes. Union and Shelter died in record time. level 18. Put that in communing. Hello. Hey, okay. You can see their mana before you rush in. Yeah, but I am not going to keep all of these windows open on the screen. That's like a vanilla WoW raid UI. I don't need all that. I keep all 7 of them open. Yeah, I don't want that much on my screen. It's a bit too much for me. Oh man, I am taking a beating. Oof. Yeah, those Brotherhood Knights, I don't know what that spell is. Like, they already scare me, but then when they've got the fireball on them, it's even more fear. Oh, it's Nika. Get your hands off me, Pongmeng, you're unfit to touch. Wait a minute. Isn't Nika the lady in the trailer that beat up Shiro 200 years ago? Unless he comes back to life and she beats him again, and then that's what the trailer's about. She's like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Dude, what are... I told you guys to attack this guy. It's her ancestor? Oh, okay. We got a lot. Shoot, we are losing people. Oh my god, dude. That stupid dialogue box with the assassin. Oh my god. The assassin was just yapping my ear off, and I didn't realize all this was happening. Oh my god, I'm gonna get another pull if I go that way. Rip. I don't know if this is gonna work out or not. I've got a marker behind me so that they all just go running back to that as they get up. Look at my health. Oh my goodness. Scary. It's half my hit points each time I cast this, but I can spam it because it doesn't cost mana. Wow, I got everybody... Wait, no? I thought I got the grave one up. I saw the spell effect. That's weird. I wonder if I interrupted it at like the last second. Unless someone just blasted her? There's like enemies on the other side of that ledge. Maybe they just shot her. Okay. Wow. Got them all. That's the only reason I keep that spell on the bar, in case I really mess things up like that. Shelter died instantly. Oh, I'm getting targeted. Back up. Yeah, I don't know. Union and Shelter seem like they're going to be really good later, but right now, I don't know if they're worth me having them on the bar. Because it's like when I summon them, they just die instantly. And I'm not sure if it's worth it. Okay, there's like a named guy over there. Oh, wait, did I aggro that? Shoot. I just remembered I have that longbow. Oh wow, the range on that. Did they stop chasing? Oh god, that other pack from the left is here. Doing okay. Helping heal Mox. So I'm telling them to attack this, but they're not. Let's turn off the pin. I think it's just like they were too far away and they wouldn't move forward. I'll summon this guy back here. Ow. Guys, I keep telling you guys, shoot the knight. Please, shoot the knight. He's so low. Oof. Okay. That was rough, but I think I handled that pretty well with the tools I had. Cancel that. Can I go through here? Oh, what just hit me? What just hit me? Why is this knight going for the recuperation? He knows who the real threat is. My spirit that is healing the whole party. To be fair, it is helping considerably. Okay, so those guys are up on the cliff and then shooting down at me. Oof, okay, okay. It's funny because I could have come from here and gone there, possibly much faster, but I was like, oh no, I'll just run through the zone, and then it ended up being like, oh my god, such a journey. Okay, I guess I can't go through there. They're shooting me through there, but I guess I can't go through there. Are they coming? It's a small thing. I'm getting used to the controls for the party, but I wish if I told them to attack something, like if I have the flag down and I tell them to attack something, I wish they would just go do it. But instead what happens is, first they do a check to see if this something is close enough to the flag, and if it's not, they ignore the order. They're like, no, we're not doing that. You want to selective set some DPS to attack via their party frame? What does that do? Pet the loaf? I pet him a lot tonight, but he's not in here right now. Does this make them, like, go to the target? Oh, he was already on that. I guess I'll try it out and I'll see how it feels. Dude, is this still the right way? Oh man, this is going all over the place. Okay, I give. I'm just gonna go here and then leave the zone and go west. I cannot find this thing. Can I? Oh man, can I even do that? I might have just put myself in an even worse situation. We'll see. Actually, while we're here, heals for 9 a second. Let's try this out and just see how it feels. Rejuvenation. Ah, dang. It looked like it was so close, but it wasn't. Okay, what about through the marketplace? Let's try this. Cantha is the reason I was not bothered by Tangled Depths. They both are quite labyrinthian, aren't they? Hey,
John
John.
3589 raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Welcome. Let's see. Ralvos. I mean, +1 to writ stuff is great, but I don't have much money, so I'm gonna keep the gold for now. Alright, so let's try this out. So this thing does healing every second to the group, and then it takes damage based on how much it heals. So if it doesn't have to heal, it's not taking damage. See how that goes. Reaper of Grenth gets summoned. Nah, I think I'll keep my gold. Thanks for coming, though. Bruh, says the Reaper. Oh, interesting. Even with armor of Unfeeling, it's not reducing the damage that this guy takes when he heals people. Oh my god. Dude, the sound scared me. Things were so quiet. What is happening? Darth Maul 20 subs. Yo. Oh my gosh, thank you, Darth Maul. Things were so quiet, I was not ready for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MuklukYoutube, Bartholomew, Ritual, Despot the 4th, this is John Events Nobles the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the beakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Thank you, dude. 20 more people not seeing ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have so many dots on me right now. Holy crap. Appreciate that. I know how much that costs you. Thank you very much. Pretty sure losing health doesn't count as taking damage. That might be exactly correct. I mean, it's clearly not... armor is clearly not reducing the damage that rejuvenation does to itself when it heals others. Honestly, it seems like earlier I was like up on those high walkways, now I'm down here. This does seem to have helped me get to where I need to be. Ow. Not good.
25 months. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk smug, mukluk smug.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Crimson. Yeah, I was specifically ordering Gwen to go back there, but everyone but Gwen went back there. Okay, find the stolen storage vault. See Zunlai agent for your reward. Yay, got it. Alright, let's go turn this on. Yeah, I need to get off drop too.
In truth, we are all stuck in here with our Lord and Savior Blue Knees.
Oh god. That is an unfortunate core memory that I had suppressed. Don't bring him up. We don't need that. Thank you so much. You've proven yourself a friend of the Zunlai. Okay. This one. What was Blue Knees? A very annoying character in a horror game we played. Even now, I suspect Chun is traveling through the mist to a better place, freed from the curse of the plague. Thank you for your assistance. Your deeds shall not be forgotten. I will inform our regulars they are safe to resume drinking. Responsible drinking, of course. Thank you again, brave hero. Where is... God, this place is so big. Can I keep this window open and walk away? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need that. Where's the Zunlai chest? I was gonna see about upgrading my armor. Is the armor that gives 60 armor class, is that the best stuff? Or is there better if I wait? Because I'm level 18 now, almost 19. Okay, there's that. Okay, where's the armor? There it is. 60 is top? Okay. And I was using Seitong gear. No, it opened up a new trade window. Ugh.
Mukluk comfy.
Close the other one. 25. Alright, so I need tan hide squares and monstrous claws? What the muck is that? I don't think I've ever seen a monstrous claw. Yeah, I got none of that. So I could get like a piece of this maybe. Man, I wanted this armor just because I thought it looked nice, but if it takes those claws, it might be cheaper for me to get something else. That one wants steel. This one wants leather squares. I have a ton of bolts of cloth, so this would be cheaper for me. So, what does leather squares cost me? So if I want a full set, we're talking 12, 8, that's 20, 28, 32. 32 leather squares. Each leather square is 5 tanned hide squares. So I will not have enough. Okay. Oh god, it's also costing me money. Ew. I didn't realize. Rare material vendor in the city can outright purchase with gold. Oh yeah? It's 260 each. So, I'm not going to be able to afford much of this. Okay, well, let's go see if I can get like a piece or two with what I've got. I got 14 of them. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Go down there. Okay. Alright. Let's see, 14. I could get 3 pieces if I get shoes, bangles, and a hat. Okay, so that's cosmetically not what I wanted, but it's fine. Alright, so that's 3 things we got upgraded. Got better stats. Okay. Alright, and I need another identification kit while I am in town. Where would I get that from? Merchant? Yes. Right on. Okay. What's next? Chaos and Kryda. No. Passing the buck. Talk to Minister Basong. Alright, over here. Have you purchased runes yet? I have a basic rune giving me Resto Magic +1, saving me from spending 20 points on it to get recuperation to the next tier. For now. It was a nice break point for it. Wait, what? Oh, he's literally right there. I was like, where is this guy? What is this about medical supplies? I'm afraid I do not know anything about that. It's entirely out of my area expertise, and what is more, even if I had any idea what to do about it, I would not have the time to deal with it for at least another month. If my memory serves me, I believe Minister Ong Sang might be able to take care of it for you. He works in Bukdek Byway. Okay. Muck, do you like using an MMO mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side? My mouse has 2 buttons on the side. I have tried those mice that have like 12 buttons on the side, and I kept accidentally hitting keys when I didn't mean to, so just... I'm very happy with 2 buttons on the left side for my thumb. Just finished faction Shiro fight. We fight Shiro? Oh my god, spoilers. I thought he was dead for 200 years. How could I possibly fight him again? He's gonna be a zombie, isn't he? Some necromancer made a zombie Shiro. If you want to speak to me, you must first learn to spell my name. Oh. We received a shipment of medical supplies. News to me. Guardsman Pa has been pestering me for a shipment of replacement supplies for over a week now. Give him the details. He will see to it the supplies are distributed where they are needed. Back to the bazaar. Oh my goodness, this quest. It's well named. Passing the buck. This one's gonna be a bit of a run. Just trying to not stack the spirits in case they come over and start cleaving again. On one bright side, using Rejuvenation instead of Shelter, it's 10 mana instead of 25, so I can use it right on the opening of the fight, which I couldn't before. Does it heal the minions? Party members. Okay, so it doesn't heal minions. So Rejuvenation does not heal minions, but Recuperation does. Trying to figure out the easiest way to get on the opposite side of this wall. So I can go that way or this way. This map is very misleading. Let's try the other way. Well, we found an ambush, but this does not get us where we're trying to get. Bummer. Alright, I guess we just go way east and hope it loops around. Whoa, where did all you come from? Those guys weren't there a minute ago. Yeah, see on the map, it looks like you can cut through right there. But you can't. this could hurt. Ah, back down. Okay, we lost a Vec, got him back up. He's the only person that went down. That was a big pull. Alright, this looks promising. Spiky bone traps? Oh boy. Dude, Vec, stop dying. Like, he just keeps getting way too close for a guy in cloth armor. And now Ogden is gonna die because he ran into Res Vec. Oh my god, he's down again. We got like a whole nother pack down here. This whole shooting through walls thing is really irritating. Dude, I ordered you guys to hit this dude. What are you doing? I might die. Dude, honestly, I feel like Talon doesn't do anything. I might have to drop Talon. He just runs around and does the Naruto run and that's it. That's why you only use caster heroes? That's literally, other than Mox and Talon, everyone is long-range caster. But Vec keeps getting way too close to does he have touch skills on his bar? He keeps getting way too close. Hex, Lightning Orb, Aura, Blinding flash, air attunement, power drain, leech. I don't think any of this is touch. I think he's just really stupid. I don't think any of those spells are touch spells. Okay, so Mox just got up and instantly died again. Oh, that's why. The trap never went away. Skill issue? Yeah, Vex skill issue. This whole chain of events started because he just ran and kamikazed into the enemy. Now, they might aggro through the wall again. Oh my god, there's another one here? Bro, you live out here? This place sucks. You must help me. My son has... Oh, wait, you're not even who I'm looking for. My son has fallen ill with a terrible malady, and the healers claim the only cure is more cowbell. A rare medicine known as Thorn Devour Salve. The Celestial Ministry has a huge supply of medicines from all over the world, but due to some silly regulations, they won't allow me to purchase it. Will you help me get some? I'll see what I can do. I bet she doesn't even have a kid. Problem solving. I bet she doesn't even have a kid. She just wants the drugs. I've been begging the ministry for additional supplies for months. Thank the gods it finally happened. Where are they being warehoused? How much stock arrived? Never mind, it's not your job. I'll ask around. Perhaps one of them knows. With this large influx of refugees, we are running dangerously low on med supplies. Many are sick or injured, and we do not have the resources to treat them all. Could you possibly find Officer Chitaro and ask for me and ask him whether the Ministry of Flame can assist with some medical supplies? I just brought you some. Dude, you are all druggies. Every one of you. I'm gonna see if I can go over and up. I'm not sure. He's trying to draw something dirty on the map. I'm drawing a dinosaur. It's going to be like little Brontosaurus legs, and it's going to be his long Brontosaurus head. Like, you're going to be running through here often. You should just consider working for Ampha. Oh, is that a quest? Yeah, let me know where. Let's see if I can find it. Ah. Dude, what? Where did you repel from? There's nothing above me. These guys are phonies. Oh my god, the spirit is dying so fast, healing the whole party. Magic? Yeah, I guess so. They dropped from the battle bus. The battle bus. Like, everyone drop Cantha. Okay. Guardsman Tang. These are hard times indeed. This damnable plague has spread to all corners of the Empire, and we guards have been tasked with relocating refugees from the plagued areas. As if that were not enough to keep us busy, there have been a drastic rise in criminal activity. From what I've been able to gather, a thief named Wang, and his name is Wang, and his rat tag group of thugs are responsible for much of the illicit activity. If you'll assist us in dispatching Wang, I will inform the Emperor of your deeds. Wang. Oh god, this is the dude from the mirror quest. He's stupid. I'm sorry, we do not currently have any surplus medical supplies on hand. If the refugees need help, they should visit the ministry and fill out request form 3056B. I've told you the ministry cannot help you until you complete the proper forms. Look, if it will get you out of my hair, speak to Imperial Guard Ranto. If there's anyone who might be able to provide supplies immediately, it is he. Go away. Why do people continually bother me about medicines and cures? Speak to Guardsman Pa. He is responsible for medicinal stores. If he has the medicine you seek, you may petition the case after all the appropriate scroll work is filled out in triplicate. Long run back here, I guess. Damn the bureaucracy, yeah. I'm gonna use a cupcake just for the speed boost. Mug, you have the quest search for a cure. That's in a very far away. That's in a very far away. That's later. Finish the search for cure and Ampha won't touch you. Or, second option, you stop spoiling, and I keep playing. Also a possibility. I'm worried my teammates are going to aggro that group on the right. I'm waiting to see if they get past it. My whole team needs cupcakes. Cupcakes for my whole group. Chitaro sent you, for Thorn Devour salve? I would love to help, but I have none. The last remaining bottle was sold to a wealthy nobleman named Budo a few days ago, and the ministry has refused to order additional quantities, something to do with a forced shortage intended to drive up the price. Perhaps Budo still has some left he would be willing to sell. Oh my god, we gotta go back to the same spot. Gaming. Gaming. At least we're leveling up. We're a third of the way to level 20. Oh, what are those things? Mantids. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay. I wanted to take that group out just in, so I didn't have to keep worrying about my team aggroing them. But there was some hairy moments there. Come on, autopath. There we go. When you give a run speed buff, like the cupcake, to the male ritualist, he looks like he's really got to go to the bathroom. Like he is hustling with cheeks clenched to make it to that bathroom. It's like, oh no! It's peaking! No! Oh, wait. I think I go this way this time. The Taco Bell speed buff. Mm-hmm. Get away from me, commoner. There's no telling what kind of diseases or parasites you carry. Thorn devour self. I had some, but it did not work the way I had hoped. You see, I mean my wife and I, have been experiencing some personal difficulties. A friend of a friend swore that Thorn devour self could help my inability. Needless to say, it did not work. Otherwise, why would I be standing here talking to the likes of you? On the bright side, I have not felt this energized in years. I'm afraid I do not have any left. What? Okay, so now I run all the way back to the guard and tell him the rich guy rubbed it all over his D. There's none left.
Thanks, Mukluk. Any new plushies?
Hello, Kieran. We are close to the 1 year anniversary of me asking ArenaNet permission to make plushies. Like more plushies. Not yet. I've never caught you live. Your videos help me so much with Guild Wars 2. Thanks for the content. You're very welcome, Enzi. Thanks for stopping by. If you watch my stuff, you keep me in business. Will you make a plushie to celebrate the 1 year plushie? It's just an Asura holding a sign that says 1 year. Watched your new sneak peek video on the upcoming Ranger pet. It was cute. Yeah, nice. There is one more sneak peek video I've got that I haven't yet gotten permission to make public, and I am still waiting on that. It is on the relics, upcoming relics. Just reuse the Char plushie. A shortage? I see. Thank you for your help. Perhaps I can find a ship to Kryta so I can acquire the salve myself. Wait, that's it? So she was so lazy she couldn't walk over there. However, she has enough time to go to another continent. Okay. Okay, this one is really close. What is this? Oh no, there's another quest here. Oh no. The Celestial Ministry is passing the buck once again. Is that what you're telling me? I hate to let them do it, but I cannot let the people suffer. Take these supplies. I wish I could do more. Of all the things to leave behind, in our hurry to evacuate, I forgot my son's old tattered bear. Now that the plague has taken my son from me, it is all I have left of him. Please, kind soul, if you happen to run across it, will you return it to me? It may not look like much, but to me it's priceless. this one's closer. It's a shame I can't see all the markers on the map at the same time. You have brought medical supplies. I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. Your efforts today will save many lives. You're welcome. Click these links. Oh boy. I see a bunch of traps over there. If I learned anything earlier, it's that they don't stay gone. Okay. Oh wait, that's in the Undercity. That's not... I feel like I've got 3 maps. I've got this one, and this one, and this one. And each one of them gives information that the others don't, which is quite annoying. Like, this one doesn't show when something is in another zone. Oh, there's a bridge way up here. That's why on the map it looked like there was an opening there. Okay. Bolts of cloth. Old chest. Tattered bear acquired. Okay. Is there any other stuff in this area? That's another zone. That's far away. Okay, just the bear. That specific map is a special kind of pain. The others are not nearly as bad. This has been a lot of walking. We've definitely had a lot of walking tonight. Ah. It's leg day? No. Let's see. While we're walking, wiki recuperation. It feels like it's just barely possible to get recuperation to the point where it's +3 healing to everything in the area. I wonder if it's possible to reach +4. It is if you get restoration magic to level 17. And mine is 12 with my chest piece thing right now. Yikes. That would be a lot for one more regen to the whole group. I do not have much to offer you, but I hope this, along with my gratitude, is enough. Level 20. Max level, I think, if memory serves. All right. Are we done in this hellhole of a zone? This place is awful. Locate Wang in the sewers. That's something I really want to look for in the sewers. No more fire imp. I actually haven't used the fire imp at all in this playthrough. Let's see, I got about 20 minutes left. I might have time to find some Wang. Just walk into the stairs looking for Wang. Anybody know where I can find a Wang? Everybody closing their doors and running inside. Don't know if Mike got max attribute points. Max attribute points. I got 3 unused right now. Getting there. I'm not really sure what the fastest way to get to the Undercity was, which is why I walked. Ow. Ooh, a purple thingy. What are you all about? Unidentified purple salvage item. There's 2 attribute points for 30 points total in Xingje Island. I think you did both of them. I don't know if you did both. I did. I can only say I've been doing every quest I found, even these really annoying ones like right now. I don't know if I specifically did those, but I have done every quest I have found so far. Helping heal Mox. Hi, Oscar. This area is in pretty bad shape. What? I saw minus what? Minus 440. I just died, got revived, and got hit for 440 and died again. Oh, I'm completely surrounded. This is awesome. Or this thing is not taking any damage. Talon has died. Yeah, we're getting obliterated by that named mob. Dude, I'm not even, this isn't even where I'm trying to go. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the other side of this wall. Does your res work in combat? Yeah. But my res takes away half my current health to use it. If I use it right now, he's already one-shotting me. It would be even worse if I use that. Dude, if I had still been successful with that Grenth Covenant up to this point, I would be so pissed off right now. Walk around a corner, get killed in one hit, right after hitting level 20. I'd be so mad. Did they aggro him? You're thinking about it. He instantly killed Mox after I rezzed him. He is hanging out way too close to the other bodies. I don't know if I can get them or not. Like, pretty sure Ogden's gonna res and just die immediately. What just hit me? I don't know what to do. I feel like this is doomed. This guy one-shots us and he's basically corpse camping right now. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm leaving. I have no idea what to do there. Have to try it again at some point in the future, but the fact that I'm already max level and I'm getting one shot doesn't give me a lot of hope. That was depressing. Okay, I think I had something to turn in here in town. What was it? This. No, not that. How do I get back there? Raisu Pavilion. Emperor's Hand. Fancy place. With the Emperor distracted by the turmoil caused by the plague, it was only a matter of time before the Jade Brotherhood took direct action against him. Talk to informant Tazen. He should have some information for us. We must find out what the Jade Brotherhood is planning. The Ampha have kidnapped an Imperial Guardsman and taken him to Wajun Bazaar. We cannot allow such a crime to go unpunished. An assault on one of the Emperor's Guardsmen is an assault on the Emperor himself. Will you rescue Imperial Guardsman Hanzing? Okay. It seems that there are those trying to take advantage of these fearful times by selling all manner of remedies and potions claiming to cure the plague. The Emperor has taken a personal interest in this matter. He believes it is a crime that honest people are running hither and thither collecting odd items to exchange for a fraudulent remedy that cannot help them. I would like you to pose as a refugee and obtain one of these remedies, then bring it back here so that I might examine it. Okay, so he gave me a bunch of quests. I feel like Signet of Capture on my bar is almost a wasted slot. I've not found a single Ritualist boss since I put that on the bar. But, you know, I take it off the bar and then I'll immediately run into something, I'm sure. Okay. You can capture secondary prof elites too. Yeah, I haven't been using a secondary prof at all on this run. I just really wanted to play, wait, what is this? Normal mode, hard mode? What is this? Does this just make your party hard? Like, what is... I have no idea what... this is my first time noticing this. Try it. I just did. I just hit the button. Makes enemies higher level and more tough. Well, I mean, they're already one-shotting me, so... Literally already getting one-shot. Hard mode is a more difficult setting for missions and lets you complete some special storybook for special turn-ins. Okay. They would be 0.5 shooting you? Yeah. Are you playing blind, like no wiki or anything? Yeah, I've been blind so far. I might have to start using the wiki. I just was on a level where I got hit for 440 and got one shot, and it was pretty depressing. So I'm looking at new ideas right now. Looking at new thoughts. Have you been doing stuff for runes? I have a rune on my armor. +1 to restoration magic right now, which pushes this into the next threshold. Monks have that prot spell, so you can't get hit for more than 10% of your hit points. Yeah, but you have to have that up on a single person before they get hit. I've got a version of that, the Spirit Shelter. However, it's like, usually it shelters the whole party, which is amazing, but then like I summon it and it often just like dies instantly. So, I don't know, but yeah, in that moment it would have been amazing, but yeah, I didn't have it out. It's like I could put that back on the bar. Upgrading max armor. I used all of my crafting materials to upgrade 3 of my 5 armor pieces just like an hour ago. So I'm at 3 out of 5 max, and 2 out of 5, 1 slot below max. It was like a comet or something he hit me with. Can I make a recommendation? Sure. Go ahead. Communing or channeling a rune of any rank in your helm would make for a nice boost. I thought runes were chest piece only. Hang on a second. I thought I read that they were chest only. Let me go back to the guy. Okay, it says attaches to armor. I thought armor was like the chest slot. Okay, thanks. I misunderstood that. I didn't not get that. However, let's see. My head and gloves and boots are maxed out. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Can I not... Oh, shoot. It says non-stacking. Is this going to work if I put this in... Hang on. Okay, so that's doing +2. So this is... I just bought 3 of these. Is this... Yes? It will work? Okay. So I have 13 communing. If I put this on my boot... It did not work. Who is that? Shindian? You said it will work? It does not work. That was a waste of money. Okay, how do I sell this last one? So, get back 90. It works on the helm? That's not what I was asking. You were screaming in all caps, it will work. That's not what I was asking. I was asking if it will work if I used multiple of the rune that says it does not stack. Okay, well, we got +1. I'm drunk? Well, you made it everybody's problem. Alright. So, I could get, I guess, a spawning power. so let's see. So it's 20 power 7. Okay, so I got +1 to 3 different stats now. The 3 stats that I'm using, I've got +1 to. So that'll help a little bit. One of the top ones gives you more armor per spirit. +15 armor while affected by a weapon spell. +15 armor while activating skills. Vendors out of the best writ one. Oh, okay. There's some on the last tab, someone said. $28 platinum? Oh my goodness. The insignia stack. Yeah, I don't know for, like, I have so little money left. I don't know if I want to spend this much of my money for 2 energy, you know? But I did not know these were here, so that's good to know. Guess I need one of those good salvage kits for this thing. Oh well, spawning power +2 on this thing. And wait, you can have an insignia and a okay, hold on. Because of this item, I am getting it now. Okay. So you can have an insignia and you can have the writ thing. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Ah, man, the thing that one-shot me earlier wasn't even physical damage, though, so armor is not going to help me from the thing that's been the biggest problem today. So I guess it would just be energy or health. That's so little health. 5 health on other armor pieces, 10 on leg, 15 on chest. So I guess energy. So I put it on my maxed pieces, so I got 3 energy. My chest and legs are not maxed yet, so they're going to get replaced. Armor affects all damage types, not just physical. Stalwart insignia. Armor +10 versus physical damage. The thing that we were looking at is physical only. Okay. Alright. Well, with that, we made a bit of progress in Cantha. I don't know how much progress I've made. I feel like I spent so much time today just running around Daijun Bazaar. Like, we spent a lot of time here. But we did get to the new big city. We got 4 heroes tonight. And we got some upgrades. I might spend some time looking at the wiki. I was enjoying kind of playing this blind up until I just got one-shot by a mob. That was very depressing, because it's like, what can I do? You know? It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do there? He just one-shot the whole party with a comet. So, might dabble around on the wiki, see what I can find. But in any case, that is it for tonight. We're going to save it here, and we'll be back to this spot tomorrow. Boop. All right, cool. With that, chat, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of StarCraft Brood War, and tomorrow night with more Guild Wars. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new here. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube if you're new over there. There's a link to both my YouTube channels, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment. Stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Muckluck. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting...
It's invisible dance!
Break it down.
The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.